Why are you guys acting like I'm dead? I'm not dead. I'm still here. I'm not dead, I'm just late. I'm not committing seppuku from being late. I am here. I need to quickly grab my violin and I'll be back. It's not a ghost. May not be able to see, but I'm here. This is like object permanence. You should have developed that when you were like 2. Okay? Just because you hear someone and you don't see them doesn't mean they're not here. Why is her face crusty? It's not. It's a figure of speech. It's not that my face is gross. I just needed to wash it off. I need to wash off the crust, but it's not actually crusty. Here I am. 1 second. She's not gross, so it's not gross anymore. It wasn't gross before either. It wasn't gross before either. I was. The reason why it was so. Oh shoot! I forgot to get more water. It's fine. I'll figure that out once we get there. Feeling lost and now and then, I breathe it in to let it go, and it's time to show the world da 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 da. There's somebody here. You said crusty, but crusty sounds gross. It's crusty, but not gross. Crusty, but not in a gross way. And it's not actually crusty. I just wanted to wash my face off. I was just gonna do my stream, but then I was like, my eyelashes are sticking together, so I'm just gonna wash it off. Not like pizza crust. I just need to wash off my mascara was sticking together, so I just washed it off. Usually it's fine. I just keep blinking. But if I'm streaming, I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Eye gunk. It's not eye gunk. I spent 2 hours getting ready today, just to go to the grocery store and come back home. But at least I was aura farming in the grocery store. Look, I was planning to complete other errands as well. Okay? I was planning to complete other errands as well, so I wasn't just gonna go grocery shopping. I was gonna do other things outside too. So I was like, you know what? I might as well just actually make myself presentable, because I don't go outside at all ever, so if I do go outside, I might as well. Oh, excuse me. Doesn't sound like a good use of your time. Well, look, I didn't plan on taking 2 hours, okay? Usually it's only like 1 to 1.5 hours. But I wasn't really on a tight schedule, so I kind of just like, ooh, dilly-dally. And I ended up taking a very long time, and I was gonna do other things, but then there wasn't enough time anymore. Oh my god, Confused Bear, thank you for the super. It's my birthday and I can see Uruka live. What a blessing day. Happy birthday, Confused Bear. I'll play Happy Birthday for you later. Happy birthday. Who are you and what have you done to the real Uruka? I'm the real Uruka. What the fuck? I'm the real Uruka. I only do this like once a month maybe. Usually I only do like actual makeup stuff if I see someone. Like if I'm going to hang out with my friend. Otherwise, I don't. Like even when I go outside, I just barely put myself together. But today I was like, you know what? Why not? Why not? I'll just do it. And then it took longer than I thought it would, because I was like, ooh, what if I try this? So yeah, I did that. And then I tried doing my hair, except my hair wasn't cooperating. And then I went to the grocery store. I got my groceries. And then I came home and I made dinner. And then it feels like such a waste. Like even though I know I'm not gonna go back outside, I'm like, I kind of don't want to wash it off because it took so long to put it on. But I feel like I should just keep it on as long as possible. But then I was like, wait, I'm gonna stream now, and I kind of don't want to deal with it during stream. It's so annoying. I wish there could just be like, like a mask, or like a hologram, like in a video game. When is technology gonna let me turn on and off? Can I turn my face on and off? Like, if I could turn it on and off with a press of a button. It's not even just the amount of time that it takes to put on. It's the amount of time that it takes to take off. It's just so freaking annoying. A live filter, yeah. Give me my IRL beauty filter, please. It would make life so much easier. 2 hours for grocery shopping is Mexican girl. What is that supposed to mean? I wasn't at the store for 2 hours. I was just getting ready. Wait, what is the tone of voice that they use? Get ready with me. I can't imitate the voice. It's so annoying. Get ready with me as to go to the grocery store. I can't do it. Imagine if you could go to the store in your actual Uruka avatar. I wish I could. I wish I could. It would be so much easier. Did you take any fit pics? I didn't take any fit pics. I decided to go relatively casual for the fit. I don't know why. I was like, I'm gonna put a lot of effort. Except my clothes are gonna be just casual. I don't know what the process of thinking was. I don't know what my process of thinking was, but I was like, well, it's just a trip to the grocery store. I can dress casually. Meanwhile, I took 2 hours before. But yeah, that was what happened today. Also, I did wake up. I did set an alarm for the meeting this morning, and I did wake up, but I was so tired that I opened up Discord on my phone, and I saw that they were in the meeting room. I waited for like 10 minutes. I was like, I don't know if I can bring myself to go. I waited for like 10 minutes. I sat in bed and I was like, sorry guys, I'm tired as fuck. I'll check the notes later. So, I was too tired, man. I could not. Two hours to get ready for a 5-minute trip for groceries. She's changing, fellas. Okay, no, it took more than 5 minutes. Even getting there takes more than 5 minutes. It was not a 5-minute trip for groceries. If it was a 5-minute trip, I wouldn't bother, okay? In total, it was probably like including the travel time and grocery shopping, it was at least like, I don't know, like 45 minutes. At least. I'm guessing. Also, I don't know why, but my mic's been peaking recently. But before it was peaking, it was really quiet. I fucking hate this. Why? Like, sometimes it's just way quieter, sometimes it's just way louder. But, like, when it does that, I did not touch anything. I don't understand. It was 5 minutes in my headcanon. You can't just make a headcanon of me grocery shopping. What do you mean? What do you mean you're headcanoning my grocery shopping? Hello? Hello? Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing, but I don't know. I don't really consider it a waste of time because when I go too long, when I go too long without like prepping, like actually prepping to go outside, I kind of forget how to present myself. I kind of forget how to do it. So it kind of feels like more like a maintenance work. Like, even though I wasn't like outside for that long, it's like maintenance work, you know, like like when you're in school, you need to keep studying, otherwise you're gonna forget the information. It's kind of the same process. Or, well, maybe I'm just gaslighting myself, but I don't consider it a waste of time. I don't consider it a waste of time. So practice? I guess so. I guess so. I guess, yeah. Practice socializing. Well, I didn't talk to anyone. You could just put makeup on even if you don't leave the house. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that because back when I didn't know how to do anything, obviously I didn't want to go outside with my clown ass. So I kept doing it on my own time, like at home, until it looked like somewhat okay. That's how it started. But now that I already like kind of know, I'm like, well, it's kind of a waste. It's kind of a waste to just do it and not go outside. So I'm like, well, if I'm grocery shopping, I'm at least going outside. So head patch for the blue bear. Ah, thank you, Sly Maverick. Thank you. Thank you. Uruka practicing being a girl. Where on earth do I put the lipstick again? It's not as straightforward as you think it is, man. Like, sometimes you can do something and like sometimes you'll do something and you look in the mirror and you're like, why the fuck do I look so weird? And you won't even be able to figure it out for the longest time, because sometimes like you just do something and the nuance of the way that it changes your face, it's like I can't even, it's like something looks off but I don't know what. It's really difficult. It's actually really hard. If you do one thing just like a little bit off, it's like just something looks wrong. Something looks wrong. But it's like I can't pinpoint it. So it's pretty difficult. Not enough people asking Bear out. No one asks me out. You know what's so funny? When I went back to Beartown, I went to visit Grandparents. And as always, of course, Grandma Bear is like, do you have a boyfriend? I'm like, no. And she's like, yeah, I bet they're too scared to come after you. I'm like, what? I guess so. I guess I seem harmful. So do I? She's like, I bet they're too scared to come. I'm like, well, Maybe. I don't know. They might actually be. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why. So why would I? What? Other than the fact that I have like mild RBF, you know, maybe that's it. that might be it. My resting bear face is kind of bad. Just a little bit. Hard to ask someone out who hides in her bear cave. Yeah, it's also the fact that I don't go outside. Not that I really like care. I feel like Grandma Bear probably cares more than I do. But yeah. The grandma words, you know, it could be worse. She's like, well, you're still young, it's okay. I'm like, yeah, but how long will it be until I'm not too young? But I don't think they really care. Honestly, for some reason, okay, no, not for some reason. I grew taller. I grew 1/4 of an inch taller. And for some reason, everyone can notice the 1/4 inch. I don't know why. I kind of didn't even notice. But yeah, I don't think Grandma Bear is really concerned in that case. Although, even though I'm the youngest one, they don't have any grandchildren yet. On that side of the family, there's no grandchildren great grandchildren. Obviously, we're the grandchildren. I meant great grandchildren. Great grandchildren. I'm the youngest one, but none of the older ones have kids. But I don't think grandparents are really that concerned. I don't think they're really that concerned. I don't think they really care, honestly. I don't think they really care. Grandma Bear was just like, you have to make sure. You have to find a guy that's at least the same height as you. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I mean, if I were to find someone, that was the plan, yeah. It's all. Not that I'm in a hurry or anything, but like, you know. She's like, you can't be anyone shorter. I'm like, okay. I wasn't really like thinking about it that seriously. Oh. But that's how it always be when I go see grandparents. That's okay. You sacrifice your chances of getting a boyfriend to become a VTuber for all of us to enjoy. Truly a modern Jesus. Truly a modern Jesus. I'm not Jesus. Aren't I? I'm giving birth to Jesus. I'm Virgin Mary. Yeah. I'm Virgin Mary. They don't want a short bloodline. No, man, like I feel like she noticed that I grew taller and she seemed sad. she seemed sad. She's like, can you stop growing? How are you gonna find a guy who's taller than you? I'm like, it can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. Like, I'm not a monster. Plug in my violin. I'm not 7 foot tall. I'm not 7 foot tall. I'm not even 6 foot tall. Okay, tall guys lineup. Look, I'm not gonna tell you, but I am of a height that I can tell if you're lying that you're 6 feet tall or not. I don't care if you're 6 foot tall. But if you're gonna tell me you're 6 foot tall, you better actually be 6 foot tall. Like, I can tell the difference. There are some girls that are short enough that they can't tell the difference between like 5'10" and 6 foot. It's very obvious. Tall kings rise up. It's fine. It's fine. As long as Grandma Bear, as long as Grandma Bear, I can just. What if I? Oh, that's kind of grim. I'm not gonna say that. I'll stay single for as long as Grandma Bear's alive. Guess who's back? Back again. Rari's. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Rari's back. Tell a friend. Now every Urufu to the dance floor. To dance floor. To the dance floor. Alright, stop. Pajama time. I'm pretty sure this is a song. I don't remember what the song is. Hello, Miss Uruka. Hello, Uruf gang. Hi, Ferrari Kid. Hi, Ferrari Kid. Welcome back. I'm glad you made it back safe. Community note. She's not joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke, but with some truth to it. No, man. No. She's like, I think she's still got a good amount of years left. It's a joke. It was a dark joke. I'm joking. I will pray for Uruka to find a basketball player. Hi, my name is Troy. I got a basketball game tomorrow. I'm a point guard. I got shoe game. All right, it's time for violin karaoke. Let's do the test. Oh, I don't want to hear my own voice. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. It feels so good to be back in Oregon again. I don't know where you went, but I hope it was good. And I'm glad you like it back at home. And bet you didn't expect me to do that. Bet you didn't expect me to do that at that particular point in time. Wow, that's crazy. Also, sorry, I'm like Yapperino right now. When I went grocery shopping, I noticed all the fall flavors are here. Yay! All the autumn flavors are here. Yay! I forgot that I actually really like autumn. I do actually really like autumn. I low-key forgot about autumn. Like, winter's still my favorite season, but oh my god, autumn is probably a runner-up. Autumn's probably the runner-up. I love the vibes. And I love the flavors. Like, the pumpkin flavor stuff, the pumpkin spice stuff, the butternut squash stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I just love the vibes. Even though there are no... all the trees here are evergreen. I want to see the fucking leaves change color, but the environment said no. But all the flavors and stuff are so nice. I like them. That reminds me, I gotta go to Starbucks. I don't go to Starbucks often. I only go maybe like twice a year. But ooh, pumpkin spice, ooh. It's my time. Oregon to North Carolina to Oregon. First time, your first time to the East Coast, really? For some reason, I did not expect that. I hope you had a good time. I don't know what's in North Carolina. I have a friend that lives in North Carolina. But I don't know what's there. I have no idea what's there. All right. Let's play. Hold on. I need to reset the source. For some reason, didn't have this issue before, but I have to like switch it out of the right source and then switch it back to the source in order for it to work. Okay. Alrighty. Wipe off my violin first because it's dusty crusty with rosin powder. Dusty crusty. I did not leave my friend alone in North Carolina. She's the one who moved to North Carolina. So in reality, she's the one who left me alone. Well, us. Okay. Okay. It was my little brother's wedding. He lives there. It was a fantastic time, lots of dancing and a heck of a lot of singing and karaoke. Sounds like a fun time. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Congrats to your brother for getting married. And I hope they have a wonderful life together. Alright, let's open the song requests. Banana Man, thanks for the one gifted. Appreciate it. Today for dinner, you know what I realized? It's really bad. The amount of energy that I have during a day is like almost directly correlated with the amount of time it's been since I've been grocery shopping. Like, the longer it's been since I've grocery shopped, I realize that I'm more and more fatigued and like lack of energy increases. An odd correlation. Well, it's because right after I get groceries, I have a lot of food, right? So I can maintain like a healthy calorie intake. But then the longer it's been since I've been grocery shopping and the longer it's been, like the more food I run out of. So- and then I start just like making random ass food out of like whatever I have in the fridge. I think I start snacking more too. Hmm. My energy levels are linked to how much I've been eating. Wow, good insight, Uruka. Well, like I didn't think it would be so drastic. Yeah, like I it might be kind of dumb, but I didn't think it would be so drastic. Like it was kind of weird. Well, I was like super brain fogged for a few days. But then one day I decided to eat like meat. And then after I ate meat, for some reason my brain just cleared. I was like, "Whoa." Whoa. Damn. Protein. Mm. It takes a lot for me to go out to get groceries though. I don't know. I have like mild fear of going outside. It takes me forever to go outside. When it was really bad, even when I would drive to like a grocery store, I would have to like hype myself up inside of my car in the parking lot for like 10 minutes. Eating meat fixes everything. What a shock. See, what I was shocked by is that I actually gain more weight when I eat less. And I think it's because when I eat less, it's that I fulfill my calorie intake with more unhealthy things. Whereas if when I eat a lot, it's like actual food. So I actually gain more weight when I eat less, which is weird. Anyways, anyways, let's do let's do our song requests. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. The correct nutrition does do that to you funny enough more than you may realize. I didn't realize that until when I went back to Beartown, and I was so concerned that I was gonna gain weight because I ate so much every single day. But it was all like proper food. So when I came back, I actually lost weight. I was like, how am I eating like 4 times more than I usually do? And I lost like 3 or 4 pounds. I don't understand. It was so strange. Goal for tonight. Don't let superpower keep me up. I don't even know how you do that. It's so weird how you do that. Okay. I had a dream that I bought a guitar and it came with an electric violin and I was so excited when I woke up. Anyway, Roaring Tides from Clannad or Stroll by Dead Mouse. Please, Pumpkin Spice Bear. Please don't call me Pumpkin Spice Bear. I don't want people to think that I'm a basic white bear. I'm a special blue bear, not a basic white bear. I do really like pumpkin spice though. But the stereotypes, okay? The stereotypes. Also, Weiss, you can if you really want, you could buy a guitar. My first guitar was $80. It actually played pretty well considering it was $80. Would have like 10 guitars. Then why would you dream that you bought another one? What the fuck? Also, why would a guitar come with a violin? You know you could buy an electric violin. You could buy an electric violin. If you have 10 guitars, you can buy an electric violin unless you have one of those already too. Mm, let's see. Doesn't want to be seen as a basic white bear. Proceeds to spend 10 minutes gushing about how much he loves pumpkin spice. Too late. I just like the flavor. What the heck? It's a good flavor. It's a very comforting flavor. You know? Something about it is just so comforting. Comforting. It's just like warm and toastiness in a cup. I don't know what it is about it. It's just so nice. I don't know how to describe. Trying my best to find sheets for this one. Hold on. Never tried it. It sounds foul. It's really good, I swear. It's it's actually really good. Like, do you like pumpkin pie? Do you like pumpkin pie? Because if you like pumpkin pie, you will probably like pumpkin spice. Um. da- 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 da. Okay, I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Here. Wait. Miss Uruka, what's your thoughts on Lumi's $32,000 coffee machine? That's a lie, isn't it? I don't think she actually has a $32,000 coffee machine. What is this? This is not good. Okay, let me try the other one. Actually, I don't know if the other one's gonna be easier to find though. Uh oh, wait, this one's good. This one's good. This one's good. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it's $32,000. um uh she's more expensive than your house. Where did you find a house that's less than $32,000? Wait, what? That's really pretty. I never watched Clannad. It's too sad. But that's a really pretty song. Thank you for the request. Roaring Tides from Clannad. Thank you. Your next words are that was pretty. You typed that after I said it. It's all... Roaring Tides. Um, but I see your $32,000 house in Mexico. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Well, that's like objectively really cheap for a house. So $32,000 coffee machine. Is it like an industrial coffee machine? Why is it $32,000? What would make a coffee machine $32,000? I don't even drink coffee, so I wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. Oh, excuse me. Been debating about requesting this one for a while. Finally deciding to ask that you give it a try. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Oh my god, hi Meep. Hi Meep. I don't know if it was your intention, but every time I see your name, I just imagine you're like a tiny little creature. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. In other countries, 32,000 is worth more, right? Well, yeah, but I feel like it's still objectively pretty low for a house. I'm not really sure how much houses cost in other places. But for like a whole ass house, 32,000. But I guess it depends on the area too. Because there's like those Japanese abandoned houses that are like $1. So- Interesting. That was 25 or 624. I don't know what that means. But I I could not read that fast part. It's all right. That was cool. Okay. Your favorite song? My favorite song. Hmm. What is my favorite song now? Uh. Uh. There's too many songs. Yeah, there's too many songs. All of them. I'm trying to think. Like I don't. Oh, okay, I got it. Yuri, my beloved. I'm gonna play a Yuri song. I don't remember what transposing I did for this though. Hold on. That's even worse. That's okay. Okay. Merry-go-round. The music might have been a bit too loud. Was it too loud? I don't know. But yeah, this is probably, I don't know if it's my favorite song, but it's one of my favorites. The orchestral version is like so good too. It's so good. もしもあの日あの瞬間に I don't remember the words anymore. わがままの口にできたら思い切り泣いてその胸にまた会えるまた会えるまた Uruka's too quiet. What do you mean I'm too quiet? また会えるおいえだなら Next. Ooh, Hollow Knight OST. Let's see if they have this one. All the other Hollow Knight stuff has been bangers, so let me see. Mm-hmm. Uh. Is this the actual song? Bum, 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 bum. Do I just play with this? Why does it? Why? Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, I can't read cello music. This one sounds so much better though. I mean, I guess this was fine. The other one sounded better though. This one? How different is cello to violin sheet music? It's a completely different clef. Which means how do I describe what a clef is? It uses a different modifier on the sheet music. I don't know how to explain it. The clef, CLEF. CLEF. Basically, on all sheet music, on the left side, there will be a symbol. And that symbol determines how you read the blobs on the lines. I mean, I can screenshot a little. Explain as what end of the piano you play on. That's not accurate though. That doesn't explain why I can't read it. Okay. There's you see the little symbols, the squiggly symbols at the very left side. It's simplified. No, but that deadass just doesn't explain at all why I can't read. That's not a good explanation. Here. Okay. These thingies are called clefs. And basically, depending on what is on this side over here, depends on how you read this. So, violin uses this one. Cello uses this one. This blob over here is an E. But if I were to change this thing, it would not be an E anymore. This blob over here with this thing is an E. But if we change this thing, this blob is no longer an E. Say if I were to change it to this, and it was this blob, that would be, do I remember what it is? A G. So it's like, it's completely different. It's also lower notes. So technically, like, if I could read it, I could just read it an octave up. But I can't read it fast enough to do that. I can read it academically for music theory purposes, but I can't sight read it that fast. Are the sheets then vastly different to read or just slightly? Well, where'd it go? It's like completely different notes entirely. It's like changing your Fortnite controls. Kind of, yeah. It's like changing your keybinds in Fortnite. Sort of. It kind of, in a way. Not really, but sure. Huh. So send sheet music with fancy and symbols only. Yes. Yes. But there's another thing you need to watch out for, is that it could be the correct clef, but if it's not for a C instrument, if it says for instruments other than C, if it specifies something else like a B instrument or an E instrument, then it's also different. The clef is the same, but it will still be different. Because the wind and brass instruments are transposed in different keys. I can also read alto clef, but it's very rare that you'll find a sheet music with alto clef unless it's specifically for a viola. Okay. Just for education's sake, I can show you an alto clef. Because I remember one time someone thought I was lying to them that I someone thought I was lying when I said alto clef. I'm not gaslighting you, it's real. There's also tenor clef. Here are the different clefs. You guys have already seen treble clef, bass clef, but there's also alto clef and tenor clef. And as you can see, they both look the same, except tenor clef is raised upwards. The way to read this is basically where you see the little point. Wherever this little point in the middle is, that's where C is. So this note is a C. As you can see, it's on the point. Over here, the point is higher, that's a C. So these are all the different clefs, aka modifiers. Every single note here is a C. That's a C. That's also a C. That's also a C. That's also a C. But they're just written in different clefs. So that's why sometimes some sheets are not really the most readable, depending on the person's knowledge. You're a C, and you're a C, and you're a C. Are they all the same C? Yes, yes. These are all middle C, I'm pretty sure. They're all the same octave of C. And uh pretty much the only instrument that uses this pretty much the only instrument to my knowledge that uses alto clef is viola. To my knowledge, I don't know of any other instrument that uses uses alto clef. Tenor clef is usually for instruments that play mainly in bass clef, but once it gets too high, they don't want to keep writing above these lines, these main lines over here. Once you go above these main lines, you have to put extra lines. So when an instrument that plays mostly in bass clef goes higher and it's staying in the higher range, they change to tenor clef so that they don't have to be so high. That also happens if you play viola and it's mainly an alto clef and the notes are too high, then it switches to treble clef so that it's easier to read. Which probably makes no sense, but I explain it anyway. Okay. Okay. Um, why are they all named from choir except for treble? I have no clue. I don't know. If you're a singer, you don't use these clefs for like. I'm pretty sure they don't use these clefs for singing. I could be wrong though. I've never. Well, obviously they use some clef. I'm pretty sure they just use treble and bass, but the last time I sang with sheet music was when I was in elementary school, so I have no clue. Anyways, Hollow Knight. All right. If you were a note, you'd be a C flat. Cool bear. That's not a B, that's a flat. But thank you. C bat? I was lied to. There was a repeat sign and it didn't repeat. Dirt. Mouth. Is it Dirt Mouth or Dirt Myth? I'm thinking like Dartmouth. Thank you for the raid, Mari. Welcome. Welcome, Fincels. My name is Fujikura Uruka, FU from Phase Connect Generation 1. The Blue Music Bear. Welcome. You just missed the nerd talk that made pretty much no sense. And now I am playing violin music. OMG, hi. Oh my god, hi. I'm colorblind, so you're the purple bear for me. I'm fine with being purple. Purple's cool too. I'm good with being purple bear. But blue bear is just, they both start with B. You know? Fukuro, thank you for the super. Thank you. Thank you. What time zone are you in? My shit at 2 a.m. dog. Why are you telling me that you're shitting? Are you announcing that you're shitting right now? Is Mike low? I don't fucking know anymore. I never touch my settings, but for some reason it just like, well, last week it was like way too low. And then now it's like way too high, so I brought it back down. But like I never touch anything, so I don't know why it keeps changing. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. I have no clue. It's midnight. Hey chat, do you remember the 21st night of September? Okay, but it's not the 21st night of September. It's the 21st morning of September. Love was changing the mind of pretenders. While Uruka played Earth, Wind, and Fire. September doesn't work anymore. I guess since I'm not streaming on the 21st night of September, it's okay. I can do the 21st morning of September. It is the 21st. It's just not the 21st night. I got you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the mind of pretenders. Actually, it's 21st morning. Yeah, it is. It's a... Do you remember the 21st night of September? Ugh, my eye got itchy. Thank you for the aka from who was it? Spamium. Thank you. Thank you for the September request. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you liked it. Thank you. Uh that My Summer Car song because I missed it last night. Okay. Song is so annoying. Thanks. Thank you. That was My Summer Car main menu song. So freaking annoying. Okay, wait, I'm gonna close song requests. It is like way full. It is way full. Wayfair. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Close for tonight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Johnny Cash Hurt. This I'm pretty sure I played this before. Do 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 do. Since you played the song, now you have to finish the game. I'm not finishing that game. It's just not happening. That's not happening. Uh, I'm pretty sure this one is a clickbait. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, it's not. Wait, what? Oh wait, what? I guess I could use it. Well, they're both fine. Oh wait, but this one, okay, I'll use. I'll just try this one. I think I used the other one last time. I'll just try this one. Well done for not mentioning Johnny Sins this time. Well, I know who Johnny Cash is now. So I now know that they're different people. What? We're not gonna finish the car? I get motion sickness from that game. I can't. It was okay with just like the engine, but now there's too much moving around. Okay, the sheet music cut off at the end. But I just watched where his fingers were placed. he had he showed his hands playing the piano. I just looked at what key he was pressing. Bum. Cool. Johnny Cash hurt. Not Johnny Sins. Johnny Cash. Is it possible to play your P break song? I can. I low-key forgot what it sounds like, but I can. Are you guys gonna pee while I play it though? Oh god, that's loud. Ah! Hold on. Okay. If you need to pee while hearing this song, don't do it at your seat, okay? Go to the bathroom. Okay. I don't remember the different variations. Like, I don't remember where the variations go. But that was my be right back music. Thanks thanks for the blue supers. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Uruka Gang P Break. If this is your first time, grab a buddy and travel in pairs. Uruka Gang never goes alone. If you don't go, Miss Uruka will find you. Yeah, except this time you're not supposed to. I don't want to hear about white tears running down everywhere. Your tears should not be white. If it's white, it's not a tear, okay? Nasty. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Miss Uruka, I've seen search results for this song called both Fukashigi no Karte as well as Bunny Girl Senpai ending song. It's the same song. Yeah, those are the same song. I don't remember if that was the exact wording, but yeah, mainly just wanted to hear music from Bunny Girl Senpai. Okay. Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. That sounds bad. Da 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 da. 誰も読めない彼って不可思議なななななな。This sounds bad. I don't know if I remember it well enough to play it from by ear though. Let me see. Okay, this is good, but I don't I can't. Sheet music doesn't exist. I'll just do my best, I guess. You know what? We ball. I'm just gonna. I haven't heard the song in so long. I don't really remember, but we ball. 見てる正体 Bum 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 不可思議のカルテ不可思議のカルテ Don't know what a carte is. Didn't you say playing by ear wasn't to be regular thing? No, that's I mean, I can't play things that I've never heard by ear. I've heard this before. I know this song. I don't know it very well, but I know it. If I've never heard this before and I just played that, like that is an actual miracle. There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no way I could have played that just now if I did not know this song. Wait, I do know the song. I've heard it a good amount of times. I'm not super familiar, so I thought the key change was earlier, but it was not. Thank you, Miss Uruka. You're the absolute best. Thank you, thank you. I usually don't announce when I'm gonna play by ear or not. Usually, just if I know the song, I'll play it by ear. But this one, I wanted to try to find sheet music because I wasn't super confident in it. But it turned out okay. Tom Autumns, thank you for the light sticks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you remember? Wait, Spamium, do you want me to play it again? Do you want me to play September again? The 21st night of September. Love was changing the mind, the pretender. Okay, again, I got you. I got you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna quickly get some water first because I ran out of water. I need to go run for some water. I'll be back really quickly. Okay. Got my water. I'm not gone. Why do you keep thinking I'm dead? Ah! I am very much alive and well. Thank you. Thank you. 誰も読めない彼ってドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥダダダダダダダダダ Okay. Let's do it. remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the mind of pretenders. What does that even mean? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Da 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 da. Badaya, say that you remember. Badaya, what are the freaking words? Can you play the open? Leonardo, my song requests are closed for tonight. I'm sorry. You can try to request it another day, but it's too full tonight. There's too many already. Okay, the next one. What was? Okay. Badaya, say that you remember. Badaya. Why do they have to use MIDI choir? Why did they think that was a good idea? Why? Okay. Wicked game. Chris Isaac. Thank you for the request. Also, this was a response to a different song. Awesome. Chicago sounds great on violin. Is that the one with the numbers of 26, 20, 25, 65, or whatever? Thank you. Okay. 6, 7. I don't understand what the 6, 7 meme is. What is this? What does 6, 7 mean? Why is 6, 7 a meme? Bloodborne. There's an ant on my arm. I haven't really seen ants recently. Why is there an ant here? Okay, wait. Bloodborne. The first hunter. Thank you for the request. Thank you. What is this? Is this a song? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, apparently I have played it before, and I do not have any recollection. Audio slave, like a stone. Why does it sound like that? This one? That's worse. Why do they all sound bad? Bruh. Mm. Mm. Erina got mistaken as a mom in school. Okay. Interesting. They all sound bad. Why do they all sound bad? Okay, I guess I'll just use this one. It's fine. Which one's worse? Hold on. Okay, this one is objectively worse. Let's just use this. Why does their piano VST sound so terrible? But that was Audio Slave Like a Stone. I can't tell what this was supposed to sound like, but I hope it was somewhat close. Okay. Okay. Let's do the next one. Ba, ba, da, bum. um, Hold on. You play by ear, you read sheet music, both. It depends on if I know the song. If I know it, I can just play it by ear. If I don't, which is like 99% of the song requests, like people come up with some very, very out there song requests that I've never heard of before. Then I need sheet music, which is most of the time, because I do not know it. This is bad. Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, no, stop. Why do I need things minimized on desktop? Why is that a feature that is necessary? I have never needed to minimize a video on desktop before. Okay, this one's pretty good. No! What the heck? No. This one had sheet music, but the link is invalid. Bruh. Bruh. What the helly? Okay, this one sounds okay. Download sheet music. Okay. We're saved. There's another one. Oh god, how do I read this? Okay. It's the parts that I don't need to know that are very messed up. It's okay. I'll try. Never mind. I can't read this. I cannot read this. They auto-generated this sheet music. It's impossible to read. I cannot read this. This is definitely auto-generated. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's not even readable. Ugh. Is there another one? It's not ChatGPT. They just they converted the MIDI. They converted the MIDI input into sheet music, and it's not readable. It's not AI. It's not AI. It's because MIDI isn't the sound itself. MIDI is the input. So it's like the input of the individual notes. So they take that data and they turn it. They what do you call it? Convert it into sheet music, which you can do just by dragging it. You can just drag the MIDI file into like a sheet music program and it'll just be there. But the thing is, it will not be very readable because it's the technology does not know. Like it knows what note it's supposed to be, but it doesn't know how to make it readable to human eyes. That would probably need AI, but I don't know. I've never tried AI. Um. Pretty neat. You can clean it up yourself. Yeah, except I am not gonna do that with this. This one should be okay. Whoa, what is happening? Is this even the same song? Why does it sound so different? I can use this. It sounds kind of jank. MIDI, it's pretty much sheet music. Well, it's not readable sheet music. It's not readable at all. Until you go in and manually fix everything that's wrong. Okay, I don't think I can't play this. I can't play this. I'm sorry. Next song. Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Thank you for the request. Thank you. No time to stay, but here's more money. Okay, bye. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Glitchy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good luck with whatever you're going to do. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Okay. Next song. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, wait. Wait. 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 more songs. All right, let's just keep going. I don't know how much time that would be, but we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Whoa, your voice. Is it startling? Such a pretty voice. You think my voice is pretty? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bum ba da bum bum. Ba da ba bum. Where did I leave off? Okay, here. Ah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Your voice is gorgeous. Wow, thank you. People don't say that often. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Is the main theme the menu theme? I'm gonna assume it is. Wait, that sounded so epic. What the heck? That was so cool. Dark Souls 3 main theme. I've never played Dark Souls anything. I don't think I would stand a chance. Was that a blind read? It was a blind read. I've never heard this before. It sounds super cool though. I like it. Ah, excuse me. Horror game. Wait, is it a horror game? Or are you just saying that because it's hard? Without Me by Eminem. Is that not a rap song? I don't know how I'm gonna play rap. Oh, okay, well, I guess there is a sheet music, and on the thumbnail, everything is the same exact note. It's the same exact note. Hi, Uruka. I think you might have missed my request. Wait, did I? Wait, you're right. Okay, wait, I got you. I missed it. YouTube keeps like jumping the chat, and it keeps scrolling back. I missed it. No. On a crust deference for darkness. Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. I feel like someone has tried to ask for this before. Wait. What? Wait. What? What? Wait. Um, I'm confused because I have two downloaded, and I don't know which videos they came from. Ah ha ha ha. Wait. This one? I am confusion. Hold on. Oh god. Eh. What the heck? The hecky? That makes no sense. Wait. Okay, give me a sec. What the heck? I'm so confused. What the hecky ante? Also, I'm like slowly losing energy. Well, very quickly losing it. Wait. Let me search it in my history. Oh, wait, okay, here. Here it is. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Hold on, what the fuck? Wait. Da, da, da. Huh? Key is wrong. Dun, dun. Okay, no, I can't play this. I'll just play Master of Tides. I'll do Master of Tides. Oh, boo. Okay. Okay. Fuck, I keep forgetting about my song list. I just remembered. Ah, okay. string squeaking at the end because I was too excited. Master of Tides. Master of Tides by Lindsay Sterling. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'll try playing this. I'll try playing this Eminem song. I feel like it's gonna be like the same note over and over. Bravo. Thank you, song list. Thank you. I really need to finish that. I really need to finish that. All the same note. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Whoever requested this song needs to be banned. I'm not gonna ban him. Sorry, I didn't realize the song would repeat. It's a rap song. It's a rap song. Bit more practice and you'll get it to work. Dude, what is this song about? I caught like 2 lyrics out of the corner of my eye, and it was like, "Come on your lips." What? What is this song about? I'm rocking, sad, ovulating. What's going on? What? Why? What's happening? Why are we ovulating? Why is there cum on your lips? What the heck? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That was Without Me by Eminem. Okay, next. Next. Not the Morse code. I don't know what that was in Morse code. Trying to unsay so or unsay so bear. No, you said it wrong. They're trying to unsay so or say so bear. I'm say so. Every time I try to go to bed, my song always plays. Yeah, how does that what? How does that always happen? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Thank you for the request. Thank you, thank you. Um. boop, 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 boop. Okay, let me check this. I'll do StreamElements one. Oh, wait, this wasn't even a request. Thanks for all your streams, especially your violin karaoke streams. They help a lot to fall asleep before a long day. Thank you for your hard work. Means a lot. Ah, thank you, Ninja Muffin. Thank you so much, Ninja Muffin. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Good morning, Blue Bear. Mikalima777 requested this great song last month, but the original music backing was backing was poo poo. Okay. Oh God, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hopefully this is better. Linkin Park, Lost, please. Okay, let's see. I am no longer taking song requests for this stream, but you can request in another stream. I'm already overflowed on this one. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Or Aka. Or Aka. That works too. Make it red. Warning for Blue Bear alphas only. What the heck? Am I an alpha? I don't want to be part of an omega verse. Oh, whoa. Linkin Park. Why is it LinkedIn? I just noticed. Why does it say LinkedIn Park? What the heck? X. LinkedIn Park. That sounds like a nightmare. Imagine all the LinkedIn influencers in one place. Ugh. Ugh. Nasty. Thank you for the request. Mm. Without Me is satire about his importance in the rap game and the hypocrisy of the critics against him for the many controversies, yet in denial that the industry wouldn't be the same without him. What? Okay, I don't really know. I don't know much about Eminem. I don't really know much about Eminem. So, um, I'm not really sure what that means. Mm, 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 mm. Gotta study up on rap history. I don't really listen to rap. I only listened to like a few select rap songs back in the day. I don't really know much rap. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave this for like Monday. I'm like genuinely passing out right now. I don't even know why. Again, I don't understand why I'm getting so tired so easily now. I don't get it. I don't understand. But I'll just I'll just I'll just make a part 2. Age? Does 1 year make that much difference? I'm not even that old. In fact, I'm not even old, period. What the heck? There's also Fly Like an Eagle Rookie somewhere. Yeah, I know. It's later. I'm gonna do the rest on like Monday because I'm genuinely passing out right now. uh, magic trick time? Well, hold on. First, I need to remember where I left off. Um, bu-bu-bu-bu-bum. Let's do. Okay, the cutoff. There's what? Thank you for the super. Thank you. I'm not 40 plus. Oh my god. I am not a 40 plus, bro. I don't. Okay, look. Like, I don't have a problem staying up past this time. Like, I'm fine staying up past this time. It's the fact of what I'm spending my energy on. Like, I guess it just takes a lot more brain power to sight read music and stream at the same time than to sit in my chair and do nothing. um, is searching for cheap music the most tiring part? I wouldn't say it's the most tiring part. It's probably the most difficult part, but I would say it's just at a certain point I start to realize that my body just doesn't have the energy to play anymore. Like I could keep playing at the expense of just draining my entire body, and it's not going to sound good. Like I can tell that my playing is like really sloppy right now cuz I'm so tired. Yeah. Okay. I guess that makes sense. If I'm sight reading a lot of music and playing, I guess it makes sense that I am fatigued. Okay. But again, I used to be able to go longer. So I don't really know why. That's very strange. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna schedule part 2 right now. Uh, uh. The last song, so the first song for the next stream should be Luis Moreno's request, El Cascabel, if I'm able to find it. And then on StreamElements, it should be Theme of Love from Final Fantasy. What number is this? 4? 4. Okay. Keep telling myself I need to get my song list going, and then I don't. So I must. That will probably help a lot with this. Song list will probably help curb the fatigue. The fatigue. Maybe the earlier time slot for karaoke is the go. Oh yeah, but I'm this time I did it later because that's how it worked out in my schedule. I don't know though. I need to try that time slot more times to know if it works for me. But just for requests in general, I I need the song list. I need to get the song list going because it takes a lot less energy for me to play songs that I already know in the first place. And you still can suggest, you can still request songs that I do not know that are not on the list. But they'll cost different amounts for requesting. Okay. Okay. Uruka, do your song list. Uruka, make your song list. Uruka, do your song list. Do your freaking song list, Uruka. Do your freaking song list, Uruka. Okay. Put the part 2 up. Uruka, you're the best for doing all these requests until you're tired and eepy. Thank you. It's not really... It's not really, like, hard or anything. Like, I like it. It's just... I guess it fries my brain a little bit when I do it too long. I don't know. I really don't know. Am I actually just, is it actually just age? I have no clue. I feel like it's age. Hey Yancha, who are you calling a hag? Who are you calling a hag? What the heck? What the heck? Probably a lot of things. Okay, but like diet-wise, I feel like I eat healthier and more nutritious stuff now than I did before. Although I have been out of avocados for like a week or two. Maybe like a week. And I feel like my energy levels are noticeably lower when I haven't eaten avocados in the day. Taking your vitamins? I need to buy vitamins. I haven't taken vitamins regularly. Like when I was younger, before I left Bear Family Home, I used to eat vitamins every day. And then when I left, I just kept forgetting. And then I just don't take vitamins anymore. So, bam, bet you didn't expect that. Bet you didn't expect that. I also don't really go outside. So that's probably part of it as well. Yeah. I've been thinking of getting like sea moss. I've been thinking of getting sea moss instead of vitamins. Just take a spoonful of sea moss every day. So Uruka needs to go outside more often and eat more avocados. I don't know. It's so annoying. Like I have no idea why. Can my body just function? Can my body just function like a normal, like it used to? Like, so freaking annoying, man. It's so freaking annoying being fatigued all the time. I hate it. I freaking hate it. Sea moss. SEAMOSS. It's like, it's supposed to have a lot of like nutrients and vitamins in it. So yeah, like a superfood. Yeah. So I'm thinking of getting that because I feel like I'm like too lazy to take pills or like gummies every day. I feel like I'd be okay with just taking a spoonful of stuff. Red algae? I didn't say it was red algae, what? There's different kinds of stuff in the sea. So, no, babe, you're doing a lot. It's not uncommon to feel how you are. It's just annoying because I feel like I was less fatigued while I was in school and like busy 18 hours a day. I feel like I was less fatigued then. But also that was just That was my fighting spirit gaslighting myself to keep going. So maybe that was it. I don't know. Sea moss. What is sea moss? Wait, sea moss. It's sea moss gel. Is that it? Wait. I don't know what it's called. Oh yeah, I think it's sea moss gel. WebMD. Sea moss is a natural nutrient-rich product derived. Sea moss gel is a natural nutrient-rich product derived from sea moss. People mix it with water to make a puree that they take by the spoonful or add to a smoothie. The gel has a texture similar to aloe vera, and it tastes like clams or oyster. Ew. Okay, that's kind of gross. Like all seaweed, sea moss is high in minerals such as iodine, potassium, calcium, as well as vitamins and protein. Yeah. So a gel is faster than a gummy? Well, there's more stuff in the gel rather than if I take separate vitamins. You have to take like... Bro, when I was taking vitamins, back when I lived with bear parents and mama bear made me take vitamins every day, bro, I was taking like 6 vitamins a day. At least. Maybe more. It's so annoying. I'd rather just take 1 spoonful of a thing and be like, okay, I'm done. It's so freaking annoying, man. Yeah, I used to take the multivitamin gummies, calcium gummies. What's it called? The omega-3 fish oil pills. There's this other one, I forgot what it's called, but the bottle's yellow. What was it? It was like B complex or something like that. I don't freaking know. And then biotin. And then I think I had a separate vitamin D pill too, yeah. I used to take all of those every single day for like basically my entire life until I moved out. And then I was too lazy to take them afterwards. B complex is amazing for energy. Yeah, I got some B complex before, and I don't know, whenever I finish a bottle of something, I just completely forget to get another one. Vitamin pills are a health scam? I don't think they're a health scam. If you think they're a health scam, you don't have to take them. No one's forcing you to take them, but there is like a noticeable difference. But yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to like min-max my food intake. To get out like as much nutrients as I could, which is why I started eating my freaking avocado. avocado toasts every day. I haven't had that in like a week, which might contribute to the fact that I'm really tired. I need me my avocados. Just eat more. I can't eat more. That's the thing. Like I literally just can't eat that much. I can't eat that much. I physically cannot consume that much sustenance. You have Amazon. Okay, but like Amazon is not always the best price, you know? Gotta scour the internet for the best. Usually the best price is at Costco. And every time I buy something and Mama Bear realizes that I bought something for some reason, she's like, it's cheaper at Costco. And I'm like, okay, but I don't have a Costco membership. What do you want me to do? Yeah. I'm not eating vitamins for the fun of it. Who's eating vitamins for fun? What the fuck? Who is eating vitamins for fun? That's so messed up. You got that VTuber avocado money. I mean, it's like one avocado is what, like $1 to like $1.50-ish for one avocado that lasts like 4 days. I think that's fine. It's like, if it lasts like 4 days of one avocado, that's like what, 30 to 40 cents a day. I think that's reasonable. I think that's fine. 4? Yeah. You split the you basically one avocado toast only uses like 1/4 of the avocado. Unless you get those tiny ones. If you buy the tiny avocados, then it only lasts like 2 days. But the normal size one, the big ones, those ones, 1/4. You can use 1/4 of it on the toast, and it's perfect. It's perfectly fine. It lasts a while. Or maybe you guys just eat a lot more. For me, I'm like, that's reasonable because I don't eat that much. Huh. Okay. We're around 250 equivalent here. For one? Wait a minute. You're paying 250 for one avocado? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... Dude. Where are you shopping? Where are you shopping? They're like 140 here. Like at most. It's all... Ooh. Unless you want like the organic ones cost more. Okay, the organic ones are like $1.99, but $2.50. I never buy organic ones. I don't care. Price goes further. You are from the board. Oh. Ah. Naruhodo. Okay. I see. Okay. I see. Well, it's not that I have a lot of money. It's just the avocados here cost a lot less. Okay. If my avocados were $2.50, I probably wouldn't buy them either. Or I would buy one and make it last like a week. Okay. Okay. Gonna raid. Who to toast demands avocados. Dude, I used to hate avocados. And then suddenly, like around like April, for some reason, I told you, like on the clock, on my birthday this year, in April, I was like, damn, my body's feeling some avocados and whole wheat bread right now. It was so strange. Like, I hated avocados before, and just suddenly the clock hit 12 a.m. on my birthday, April 1st, and I was like, I need avocados. But it did make me feel better. It does actually make me feel better when I eat it. Alright, let's raid. Let us raid. Raid the ones who's ending the stream again. There's only one person live right now. No one else is live. And I don't think she's anywhere near ending. I need a burp. Ugh. What better way to eat toast than put avocado and caviar? Not caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. I told you my recipe before, but now that I didn't realize that avocados are that expensive in other places. But if you're able to get your hands on avocados, listen, whole wheat bread, layer pesto, okay? Stick it in the toaster oven for like 4 to 5 minutes. Take it out, okay? Slice tomatoes, 2 tomato slices. Lie them on the bread, on top of the pesto, and then smoked salmon. The smoked salmon's optional, but it is nice. Just a little bit of smoked salmon. You don't need too much because it's kind of salty. Put that on top of the tomatoes, and then you get your avocado. You slice the avocado into little wedges. You line them up on top of the tomato. Okay, and then fresh mozzarella. Tear it up with your hands, plop it on top of the avocado, and then drizzle some pesto on top of the mozzarella, and then get balsamic vinegar and drizzle that on top of the whole toast. Voila! Uruka's signature avocado toast. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Yes, you have. You eat it on sushi. I don't even know who you're talking to. I don't know who you're talking to. But yes, there is avocados in like freaking California rolls or something. Caviar? I don't think I've had caviar before. What kind of high-end sushi you think I'm eating? What the fuck? You eat like a California influencer. Well, it's healthy and it makes me feel good. I don't care. What the fuck? Does it matter? Like, if you want to keep eating McDonald's, I don't care. But McDonald's makes me feel like shit. I'm eating what makes my body feel better. It's really noticeable to me because my mom only made like pretty healthy stuff. Nothing expensive, but just like not fried stuff, not fast food. She didn't even use seasoning. So it's very noticeable to me whether or not my body feels good depending on what I eat. Fancy Blue Bear eating the caviar, fish eggs. I have never heard someone call salmon roe caviar before. I thought caviar is only like the black one. The black ones, like the super expensive ones. I've never heard anyone call the orange fish eggs caviar. That has never occurred to me. I thought your dad was the cook of the family. When did I ever say that? I can probably count on my 2 hands the amount of times I've eaten my dad's cooking in my life. When did I? He is not a cook. He can only make like 2 things. Casserole and fried rice. He owned a restaurant, no? No, his parents owned a restaurant. It was not his restaurant. It was his parents' family restaurant. He never owned a restaurant himself. Boop, 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 boop. Sturgeon eggs is probably what you consider caviar. I mean, like... See, just when I search caviar, like, the first things that come up are the expensive ones. $235! God damn. Caviar and roe collection. Okay, I guess roe counts. I never considered that caviar. The more you know. The more you know. I thought caviar was only the dark one. How's he so doomed at cooking when his parents owned a restaurant? I don't know. I don't know, man. Mama Bear always likes to tell us the time he tried to make pork chops. But he didn't know how to make pork chops, so he just like sprinkled flour on a raw pork chop and put it in a toaster oven. So your mom must be beautiful to get away with not cooking. The fuck is that supposed to mean? The hell? First of all, my mom was the only one cooking. What do you mean? First of all, my mom was the only one not cooking. Second of all, why is she expected to cook for him? That's weird. How can you mess up pork chop? I know. I was like, if you want to make fried pork chop, it's literally in the name. You have to fry the pork chop. Like, hello? That's crazy. But yeah, Mama Bear was like pretty much the only one that was cooking. Because he can't cook. Well, I don't think that's what the chatter was implying there. I don't think that's what they meant. Does Brother Bear cook? He does. I think he cooks pretty well. I think. I've only eaten his cooking a few times, but I think it's pretty good. It's pretty alright. Loki is more high effort than me. I don't know if I'd say better, but it's more high effort. Because I think to him, he's like, I want my food to taste good. I'm like, I just need sustenance in my body. Like, obviously I'll make it taste good, but it doesn't need to taste like super good. What did he cook for you? He made like air fryer chicken legs. And like a Cajun pasta. I think those are the only times I've eaten his good. Actually, no, barbecue as well. But I feel like that's different from like regular cooking. That was on a grill. Your avocado toast sounds yummy though. Thanks. That is the recipe that I am the most proud of. I am very proud of that one. It's delicious. I have eaten it for almost 5 months straight, and I'm still not sick of it. I also know how to make popcorn chicken. Fried Taiwanese popcorn chicken. And I mean, there's a lot of things that I can make. It's just I'm too lazy to make it. Like, I don't really have the need to make it. Like, sure, it would be nice, but is it worth the effort? No. So there's a lot of things I can make. I'm just like, it takes too much time. It takes too much time. I'm okay with just like stir frying meat slices and veggies with rice every day. Like, I don't care. As long as I get my nutrients, my sustenance, it's fine. Okay, no, I don't eat instant noodles. Like, dude, that's a little too... Not instant noodles, no. My go-to is just the meat slices, stir-fried meat slices, stir-fried veggies, and then rice. That's all I need. That's literally all I need. That's like my go-to. I make use a lot of frozen food too. Frozen stuff, which I guess doesn't count as cooking, but like, it's sustenance and it's not instant. My frozen gyoza. And what else do I get? Like the frozen, like the Trader Joe's frozen pastas. Dude, the butternut squash pasta, frozen pasta meal from Trader Joe's is so good. It's so good. I'm so glad it's autumn now and all the autumn stuff is here, because oh my god, dude, the butternut squash frozen pasta it hits different. So freaking good. I can make steak too. How she's a Trader Joe's girl, Ranch 99 when. You know I don't need to only go to one grocery store, right? I get different things from different grocery stores. Ranch 99 is where I get my meat slices and my vegetables. And my soy milk, dude. The fresh soy milk at Ranch 99. Ooh, it's so good. Ooh. Trader Joe's is where I get like the more like basic ingredients. Like my avocados and tomatoes and cheese and all the frozen stuff. Have you tried an H Mart before? I got an H Mart. I don't really, it's not part of my natural rotation. H Mart is not part of my regular rotation. My regular grocery routine is Trader Joe's and Ranch 99. And then like occasionally I'll go to Ralph's just if I can't find something anywhere else. Or Target. Ralph's and Target are like the last resort. Roast duck at Ranch 99. Ooh, I haven't gotten the roast duck in years. I have not eaten the Ranch 99 roast duck in years. It's kind of expensive now. Like, it was always expensive, but it's like way more expensive now. I don't remember what it was, but it's pretty high. Trader Joe's avocado, living bougie. I don't I don't think you guys realize that the avocados I buy are a lot cheaper than your guys's apparently. I didn't know that. I didn't know they were expensive for you guys. They're not that expensive here. Okay. Roast duck sounds good. Roast duck? I don't know. I don't want to eat that right now though. It's so oily. It's really oily. I think most people don't know that Trader Joe's is Aldi, which is the Walmart of Germany. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, like, when I compare grocery prices, like, I have never noticed Trader Joe's being more expensive than anywhere else. Like, some items will be different, but it's like the same, you know? Like, some items will be more expensive at Trader Joe's. Some items will be more expensive at Target. Like, it's not like one is way more expensive than the other, like, entirely. It's just the normal deviations between different grocery stores. So I'm not really sure why people think it's so expensive. Like, is it because of area? I don't know. Like, generally, the price differences are not very noticeable. In fact, a lot of the fresh produce from Trader Joe's is actually cheaper than other places. Which is, yeah, it's kind of weird, but I guess it depends. But for me, price-wise, it's like pretty much the same. Like, when I was in college, I had a spreadsheet for which items were cheapest. Oh, I just remember. I just remember. I'm like, okay, I gotta hit the Ralph's after this. I gotta hit Target after that. Yeah. Zoomers are buying avocados instead of houses. SMH my head. Why are you guys turning into boomers? Why are you guys turning into boomers? What do you mean turning? I highly doubt any of you are actual boomers. Unless you're older than 60. You know, back in my day. Yeah, man, all the boomers like to go back in my day. This is why Zoomers can't buy houses. and then you look at the prices of houses back in their day, and it's like, yeah, of course you could buy a house. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Okay. Okay. You do have 50-year-old viewers? I know I have a few. 50 plus. I don't know if I have 60 plus. Just buy a house. Simple. House price is 2 million. Me looking at the shack in the back of the woods. 1.5 million. Me looking at the shed on the side of the freeway. $2 million. Great street accent. Become a squatter. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, my brother Bear was like looking around at like houses in like kind of a city area just to kind of scope out the market, and he clicked into one. He was like, wow, this one's like really cheap. It was like 500k or something, which is very cheap considering, you know, it was like 500k, and he was like, this is so cheap, what the heck? And then he clicked into it, and like in the description it was like currently occupied by a non-paying resident. So, dude, they were just trying to sell the house with a squatter in it. That was crazy. I'm like, why don't you just buy the house and kick out the squatter yourself? Comes with a pet. That's crazy. That's wild. It's even too expensive to squat. I don't understand. How do you just squat at a house? How do you become a squatter? How do you just become a non-paying resident? Can people not just get rid of you? Just move in an abandoned house. Yeah, the abandoned house is probably also at least $1 million. So, there's a lot of protections once you've lived in that place for a specific amount of time. Okay, but the squatter's clearly not the owner. How did they get there in the first place? Yeah, zero shame is hell. If someone tried to illegally move into my house, no one would find the body. Yeah, but the squatter doesn't own the house. I kind of assumed it was just some random person that just decided to go into the house one day. Anyways. The squatter could be a previous renter. So they stop paying rent and you can't get rid of them? That sounds odd. Okay. If they stop paying rent, they get evicted. But they're still there. Welp. Anyways, I don't know. I just thought it was kind of odd that they would sell a house. They would put a house on the market with a squatter inside of the house. Is above Uruka gang pay grade? Clearly. I'll look it up if I'm interested. I don't know if I trust Uruka gang with things that actually matter. In the least offensive way possible. I wouldn't trust me either. Yeah. Is it because we're stupid? Yeah, it's because you're stupid. It's because you're stupid. That's your law school friend. I could. I think she had a story about a squatter too. From her like the house where her friends were renting or something. That was a crazy story. I don't remember the details though. Do not trust anyone, not even yourself. Well, I mean, I don't trust that's true. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. So true. I don't know. I'm like very It's hard for me to know what I'm thinking. Like I'll have certain thoughts, but they only exist in feelings. And I know that I'll feel a certain way, but I can't decipher what my thoughts on it are and why I'm feeling that way. Until I like really try to put it into words. Because like I tweeted, I don't think in words. When I read, I don't hear a voice in my head. When I have thoughts, they don't form in words. So I kind of just I don't really understand myself very well. And there was a point in time that I did. And I was able to like figure out how to figure out and decipher my own feelings and thoughts. But then I started to get too self-aware. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna revert I'm gonna revert back. This is why you can't watch sad media. Basically, yeah. Because once I watch sad media, once I watch something like sad, depressing, whatever, it makes me feel that way, right? It'll make me sad and depressed. And a lot of people would just be like, oh, that show was really sad and depressing. But for me, it's like I'll start feeling like that, and then I can't figure out if I feel like that. Like if it's something related to actually me and my life. Like obviously in the forefront of my brain, I know that it's the show, but it just doesn't really... There's no barrier in my in the back of my brain. Which is why I don't watch sad things. I can't do it. You don't have conversation with yourself in your head? I mean, I can. I just... That's not my default state of being. Like, I'm able to. But by default, I don't say words in my head. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. But most of the time, it's just like if I decide I want to go wash my face, I don't think in my head, I want to wash my face. It's just like a feeling that I'm going to wash my face. Like, you know? I can picture the apple. I can picture a lot of things. Just because I don't automatically hear voices in my head doesn't mean I can't picture things. What the heck? I can hear voices if I want to, but it's not a default. I can picture things. Oh god, my head is starting to hurt. Okay, I should go. Why do I have a headache? Oh my god. Unironically mumble to yourself. I don't like to do that. I do that sometimes at nighttime, but it makes me so freaking mad. Like the more I think about something, the more I will feel that emotion, and most of the time it's anger. I'd rather just not process it because I don't particularly want to feel that way. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. I don't know. Just like the more I think, the angrier I get. I'm like, I just rather not think. I'd rather just not think, because it makes me mad. Most of the time, the pipeline is I start thinking, I get mad. We should work those anger issues out. I don't even have anger issues though. Well, maybe that's a form of anger issues, is that I barely get mad. So I just have a lot of internal anger. I barely get mad in the first place. So maybe I just have a lot of internal anger. Or like when I do get mad, I don't know, I kind of just don't let myself get mad. What'd you get angry about in the first place? A lot of things. A lot of things. But it's just like, the more I think, it doesn't even matter what it is, just because the more I think, the angrier I get. And I just don't want to be angry, so I'm just not gonna think. I don't want to see Blue Bear get angry, it would be scary. See, the thing is, I don't even know how to express my anger. I don't think I honestly probably never did. I don't even know, like, if I did get angry outwardly, I don't even know how to do that. I genuinely don't even know how to do that. I guess the way you describe things doesn't make that much sense to me. Well, I think that's that's part of it, is that because I don't really put things into words in my brain, I just don't know how to I don't know how to describe things very well. Kickboxing? Maybe. I've been thinking of trying something physical, like something new that would be good, like physical movement. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I'll see. You could yell at us if you want. I don't even know how to yell at people. Like when people are like, yell at me, Uruka, I'm like, I don't even know how. I don't know how to yell at you. What am I supposed to say? I don't freaking know. I don't know. You can yell at Sakuna. Dude, yelling at Sakuna would just make me even more mad. You know why? Because he always... The way that he talks... Okay? The way that he talks, at least mostly online. Like, in person is like kind of okay, but online, the way that he talks just makes me more mad. Like, you'll be like, why the fuck? Hey, Sakuna, why the fuck did blah blah blah? And he'll be like, well, I didn't do that, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, fuck him. Why are you stupid? I can't yell at Sakuna because it legitimately amplifies my anger like at least 5 times. His demeanor is literally rage bait. He's literally rage bait, except he doesn't even know he's rage baiting. He doesn't even know he's rage baiting. It's like the whole... If he was knowingly rage baiting, I think I'd actually be less mad. Okay. Anyways. I don't know. I do find that, like... I do find that... like, physical... What do you call it? Physical exertion helps. But the thing is, I need enough energy in the first place to do the physical exertion, which sometimes I don't. His serenity infuriates you. It's not his serenity. It's not his serenity. It's because somehow he always finds a way to make it your fault. And then I start getting confused because I'm like, this wasn't even the point. What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about now? I don't even know. Professional rage bait and gaslighter. Deadass. Deadass. Is he good at deflecting? Yeah. He's like a professional deflector. And I don't think he even knows that he's doing it. Like, I don't even think he understands what he's doing. But yeah, that's why I can't. If I was physically in his presence, sure, that would be fine. Not online. Can't do it online, man. Impossible to talk to this guy online. I remember him annoying another by saying, "Why does it look like that?" to them. I mean, that's not even like... well, I guess it depends on what it is. But it's just a little infuriating if you're trying to have an actual conversation, you know? When you're trying to have an actual conversation. And it's like talking to a fucking wall. Need to fly to this man's location to have an actual conversation. Anyways, see, this is what I can't think. Stop making me think because I'm just getting angrier. Don't make me think about things. I'm just gonna get mad. Is it really just my lifetime? My lifetime of patience has made me super irritated the past summer. I don't know what's happening to me. What's going on? Okay. I'm gonna go. Wait until you get into a relationship. See, the thing is, why would I add someone to my life if they're just gonna make it worse? You know? I'm not, if that's what it's gonna be like, I'm not doing that. Why would I decrease my quality of life? For a man? What if it's better? Well, that's a different story. That's a different story. I feel like that chat was implying that it will be very infuriating. So. You don't want to add to the stress? Obviously not. Sometimes the pain is worth the reward. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go through the pain. I don't want to go through the pain, so I don't care. I don't care. It's For a second, I forgot you aren't actually a lesbian, and I pictured you with a woman. I'm not actually gay. But thank you. That made me laugh. And you'll just remain a single blue bear forever. I mean, it's not like it has to be completely free of any sort of conflict. But like, if from the start it's already bad, like why would I like, sure, maybe I can fix him, but why would I want to? Like, you know, why would I want to? I don't want to do that. That's so much work. Women are just as much trouble. I'm not even talking about gender. Why do you... Okay, I don't understand. You guys, things are not black and white, okay? It's not one gender or the other. It's just people. It's just people in general, you know? Man or woman or whatever freaking gender they are. Why would you add someone to your life if they're gonna stress you out? Like, it doesn't matter what you are. It doesn't matter what they are. It's just everyone is a person, and people are complicated. Not everyone is the same as their gender stereotype. People are people. There's bad people in every category. Yeah, there are women who you would not want to get into a relationship with, but there are also men that you do not want to get into a relationship with. There's many people you do not want to get into a relationship with. Stereotypes are a thing for a reason. I mean, I don't particularly believe that most people follow stereotypes. I feel like stereotypes, a lot of, well, at least the bad ones, are just made by the people who have had bad experiences and are echo chambering each other. Chad's just trying to rage bait you at this point. I don't know. I have no idea if you're rage baiting, but I just need to get that out there if you're not, okay? Because some people probably actually feel that way. People suck. People in general can be very bad. I said that you were tired, Uruka. I am tired. But like I said, it takes a lot more energy to sight read and play an instrument than it is to sit in my chair. I do need to end, but I keep tangenting. There are good people, there are bad people. Gender, whatever, ethnicity, whatever, it's just, people are people, okay? Like, there are bad people, there are good people, there are questionably gray area people, you know? Reads chat, adds 5 minutes to your stream. Yeah, I just keep tangenting. I don't even know how we got here in the first place. Just like you. Well, I'm a bear. But I guess that also counts. I'm a bear. The yap is real. The yap is real. You were angry? Oh, yeah. But my point is, don't start bringing your dumbass stereotypes into my chat, okay? I don't care for them. Remember how we were talking about squatters minutes ago? We were. I don't know how we got here. I don't know how we got here. We are stupid, remember? Yeah, I give a lot of leeway because I acknowledge that Uruka is stupid. It's stupid. But everyone is able to learn and change. Oh, excuse me. We share one brain cell. that one brain cell is already dead, I think. Should go eat and have your beauty sleep, Blue Bear. Yeah, I gotta shower. And then I don't know. I kind of want to snack on something, but it's also like 3 a.m. I got more okra chips though. I'm probably gonna eat those. Those are so good. Okay. I'm gonna go now. We're gonna raid into Cleo, which I don't think I even need to check. I'm pretty sure she's alive. Okay. I'll see you guys on Monday. I might do another stream earlier before the part 2 on Monday. But I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me put in the part 2. Oh wait, no, I think it... Oh, here. Okay. Okay. The waiting room is up. I just needed to write in the description what it was for. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye. Okra chips sound really good right now, actually. Do not proganate the Tom Bear. That was why was that even in the question? Why? What the heck? Don't. The fuck.